Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing today on this fine Thursday? I think it's Thursday. We're going to go to the main menu. There has been an update for the World Cup mode. So all the squads have got their complete, finished and wonderful World Cup lineup. We're going to jump into the Grantham Town save though, where we have Season 5, ladies and gents. And we've got, as you can already probably see on the team, recently selected 11, a lot of new names. A lot of new names because over the summer... Oh, the blooming camera's not working. Good job I spotted that early in the stream. In it. Good job I spotted that early in the stream, ladies and gents. Otherwise I'd be streaming with no cam. But, and we're going to be streaming with no cam, because Cam is one of the players that's gone. Maybe there's the link. We have indeed. Transfer history. Let's have a look at transfer history, shall we? We've had 2 players come in. One's on loan, Mr. Trainioni from Liverpool. And Des Joyce has gone on a free. We go back to last season, and we come down the end. We've got Cam gone, Ethan's gone, Ronnie's gone, Brad's gone, Dukes has gone. Yeah, Norman's gone, Jonas has gone, Elvis has gone. We ended up having a bit of a sellout, a bit of a clear out, and as a result, let's go up here. We've got some brand new players in the squad, ladies and gents. We go back to selection info. So yeah, we've got Trainioni in on loan from Liverpool. We've got Sam Alabi, who was with us on loan last season, who's now signed. Finley Cartwright, who was with us last season, has signed. We've got a new goalkeeper. We've got a new striker. We've got another goalkeeper. I think that guy was released by Man U. He was indeed released by Man U. So we've got him. Another lad we brought in who was playing defensive midfield for us and trying to play as centre-back. That's pretty much my team. There's not a lot. And then we've got the new guy who's also here. Yeah. Who's a striker, I think. Right winger. Where did he come from? Felix oh, he's always been ours. He's always been ours. Right, we've just promoted him, that's all. We've promoted him. He is available for loan, although I'm thinking I don't really want him to be available for loan because I kind of need him to play for us. especially with Shorey getting injured in friendly action. We've also had some changes in staff personnel at the end of the season. Louis is no longer with us. I know, terrible news. Breaking news, everybody. Louis Bland is no longer assistant manager. He's gone. He was offered a manager's job, and despite me offering him a pay rise, he's decided to take it. He's decided to take the money and go and leave us. Which is a bit of an issue. And then, not long after that, a club came in and approached Mitch with a manager's job. And again, he took it. So all of a sudden, in the space of about 2 weeks, I lost both my assistant managers. So I've had to go and hire a new one. And it's early days in our relationship, getting to know each other. I've also, obviously, summer between leagues, I've gone through all the backroom staff and rotated personnel out of the club that are no longer good enough and brought in new staff members who are hopefully good enough. So we'll see how it goes. Again, I've made no tactical style changes. You will, however, notice we are back to the default stadium. And that's because the game's had an update. The 3D stadium mod is broke until it gets updated. So unfortunately, our lovely running track, surrounded stadium and airport, Airport Demirs, is not a thing at the moment. We're back to playing in normal, generic-looking Football Manager stadiums. But we can live with that. We can deal with that, ladies and gents. I'm quite sure. Terry scores a goal. So yeah, we're just doing the training camp at the minute. Pre-season. Trying to get players up to speed, fitness-wise. Like I say, we've had a lot of players leave the club. So I'm going to be operating with an absolute minimal squad again for this season. Really can't be doing with injuries. The good thing is, after the end of last season, we have got some prospects in our youth setup. We've got some decent looking kids coming through. So we might be able to call. We might have to call on them on occasions if injuries and suspensions become an issue for me. I've played some of them already in pre-season friendlies, because obviously when you do your quick pick of squad in the pre-season friendlies, your assistant manager basically chooses from anyone who's got a contract with the club. So a lot of the early friendlies, we were playing with youth players instead of first team players, which is why the first team players are slightly lacking in fitness as we're about to start the actual season proper and have our first competitive games. So yeah, I've got a whole bunch of new players that I need to come up with nicknames for. How are we going to do that? Good save, keeper. got a few foreign teams in the friendly pool this season, rather than local teams. So, of course, we've got all the usual problems now, obviously, because we've had a massive, massive turnaround of players this summer. Team cohesion is basically reset to very poor. And dynamics is also quite bad at the minute, because people don't know each other. They haven't formed their little social groups. And they haven't got established the hierarchy of the club. So... not quite firing yet on the pitch because it's early doors. But Terry seems to still know what to do when he gets the ball in front of him. So I'm quite happy about that one. The chair does not like to roll. It would roll more if that wasn't in the way, I have to say. I might have to start thinking about pulling my desk closer if I can't get my chair closer to the PC. This room wasn't built for all the stuff I have in it. Right, 3-0. Good performance. We'll take Mr. Durant off at half time. Mr. Ward on. And I could have put Roberts on, but we'll save Roberts. And we've got Ben Wood for Alibi later. What's confusing me is this guy, because he's supposed to be my backup right back now for Cisa. Now Norman's gone. But the game, again, the assistant manager, for whatever reason, if I let him pick the starting lineup, always puts him in centre-back. And that kind of messes things up a bit for me, because I've got centre-backs. We've got Sutty, we've got Connor, you know, I've got people on the bench who can play centre-back. Don't need a right-back starting the game at centre-back. Yeah, but nice to get this young guy from Man United, though. I feel that evens things up a bit, because we ended up, as I say, we've got this guy from Liverpool. I almost vomited in my mouth just saying the club's name. Can't remember where this guy came from as well. Was he a Man U boy? He was a Man U release as well. He was. He was Tottenham. The lad that took off from right wing, I think he might have been a Man U lad. So I'm going to bring Cambilla on for Terra. See, Casanova's got to move now. Benwood can come on. I'm a little bit short, I have to say, I'm a little bit short in the central midfield areas. It's not great. Yeah, this Durant guy, where was he from? He was Birmingham. He was from Birmingham. He was. So we've got some good quality. We've brought brought in who have been training at and been part of the youth setups for big clubs. They might lack a bit of actual playing experience. That might be the only thing. Academies are one thing. Actual proper men's football, heck of a lot different, especially going into this new league. Crossbar. I think it's going to finish 4-0. We might be able to introduce Connor for the last few minutes. Warfield for Casanova. There we go. Another change to the team. Also, if any of the eagle-eyed people out there spot that players' faces have changed on the squad screen, that is because when I did my youth intake last season and went to generate the photos for the new gen players, when I was using the program that does that, I forgot to select the option to preserve my existing faces and settings. So basically, it's regenerated the whole thing from scratch. So some of the players, I know James Price has changed. He's now Ginger on the bar there. His photos changed. So if anybody else's photos have changed, that is why. Because I was a numpty who forgot to select the right option when I updated my new gen profile face pack thing to keep the ones that I've already generated over the last several seasons. And instead I just created the whole file again from scratch, as if we was doing it for the first time. So again, that applies to staff members as well. If any staff members have got weird wanky faces, that'll be why. So 5-0, good friendly result. do believe now we're going straight into the first league game in 7 days. We lost a friendly actually this season. We lost to Ipswich. Kieran Campbell, Arsenal lad. Ramel Donovan. Oh, you're ignoring kick. Got it. Am I? I shouldn't be. Ignoring kick. I'm just not getting any chat from kick. Oh, I didn't get it. It's not come through. Honestly, it's not come through on my widget. His bot trick's broken. It's giving me the YouTube one. Defender centre, defensive midfield. Ooh, if he wasn't already under a bid of quite a lot of money. No, I wasn't intending to ignore it at all. I'm thinking bot tricks is being bot tricks. Unless they've changed something and I need to go in now and reconfigure it all. Anyway, I'm not going to mess around today. Ain't got time. We're trying to do Football Manager stuff. He could play centre back at 3 stars and can also drop into that defensive midfielder role. He would be quite good. I just don't have transfer money. That's the only problem. We do not have transfer money. And because they've received actual transfer bids, me putting in a loan bid won't be accepted. Brentford, attacking midfielder, left striker. We'll keep the report on him. Darren Shadbolt. A couple of clubs want him on loan. He's quite a bit down the pecking order in terms of strikers, but it's that midfield, attacking midfielder bit that interests me a little bit more. Because I need someone else in the squad that could play attacking mid and then be a defensive mid out of possession. A lot of Man U players or youngsters available. Loans. 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 Got plenty of wingers. Channel midfielder. That means I'm going to have to pop out a kick chat now then. And put somewhere on my screen. Just drop that somewhere. Above the picture in picture. Right, we've got a recruitment analyst. Part of me backroom staff upgrades. Right, I want to actually look at the player database for all right. Yeah, attacking mid, in possession, attacking midfield, out of possession, defensive midfield. Joe Willock of Newcastle. Alvin Iman. He's got a lot of... Chris Atherton of Chelsea. Can play defensive midfield, attacking midfield, right, left, centre. Can he? Can he, though? He can. Guy at Villa, he won't come to me. Lennox Emery. Can play anywhere in that middle. It's only 2-star current ability, though. He looks good. He's available for loan, so we won't have to pay for him. End of the day, does fill a gap, doesn't it? We'll bring him in just as a rotation option, I think. Bellingham, set to sign for Grantham. Do not get too excited. That's not the Bellingham you're thinking of. He's just a loan manager. That other Bellingham would have solved our midfield issues, perhaps. But no, we're not getting him. A lot of first teamers are playing friendlies for the under-18s. Right. There we go. Captains have confirmed. Price is not for sale. Stop bidding on him. Price has got a release clause in his contract. So if they want to meet the release clause, I can't do anything about it. But unless they do that, I'm not selling. Did you not get a contract last season? Oh, and he's bitched about it. He's fucking bitched about it. Well, screw you then, Archie Harris. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Thanks, Barker. I'm doing all right. Nice, quiet time of things at the moment. Players to move between squads. No. Stay in the under-18s for now. Terry's injured again. Freaking hell. Terry's always getting injured. Oh, and he's injured too. My lovely new right winger. Can't really get rid of him. The monitor bullshit, yeah, the monitor dying on you is not good, especially as it's not very old. Can we get more? Are we allowed more recruitment analysts? Apparently so. Get that filled up then. Right, well, we've got the lad in on loan from Southampton, he's not going to play a lot. He's not. But hopefully they can't recall him. Yeah, monitor dying after just 3 months of use is not good. But like I say, you do question how it was delivered to you, whether the mishandling in transit would have done anything to it. Are we going to scout the Carabao Cup this season? Might as well. We might as well. Right, screw you then. You can handle the press conferences, assistant manager. I do not want to talk to the press this year. It's boring. So Solihull Moors are our first opposition here in the National League. We might be able to win the trophy for the third consecutive year. That'd be nice. Right, team selection. What are we going for? We are going for that. No, I don't like that. I don't. No, sorry, Casanova. No. Let's have proper midfielders, defenders playing in defence. I also feel like, does Cartwright do a... we need to have Righty on. Because he's our captain. Suddenly, now I'm looking at the team. It doesn't look quite as strong as it has done in previous years, does it? Remember when we had loads of stars and we were like, oh, we're amazing. All of a sudden now, because we've got promoted, we're not so amazing at this level. We're starting to look quite average. Oh, I need to give a squad number to 2 players. Who do we need to give a squad number to? Him. Well, you're going to be 23. You're going to be 26. Hopefully my amazing tactical genius will help get us through the season. But yeah, I must admit, I was kind of hoping I could have sold Righty this summer, but no club's come and made a bid for him. I don't want to offer him out for sale in case it, you know, upsets him. And then as a influential member of the squad, he turns everyone against me. It's kind of the dice roll when you start messing with your club captain. And there's the Liverpool boy on the score sheet. Such a shame. Our first National League goal scored by a Liverpool player. Just makes me feel bad. Makes me feel sick thinking we've got a Liverpool player playing for us. Who signed him? You ready for the World Cup tonight? No, not really, Barker. I'll be honest. I'm not really that interested. I didn't bother with last night's game. The only reason why I watched some of the other game last weekend was because it was on the telly in the pub while I was waiting for the gig to start. The bit that annoys me about it all, Barker, is the fact that England are nowhere near as good as the media keeps building them up to be. I need to remove that command, don't I, from appearing on YouTube, because it doesn't apply. Doesn't apply over here. Instead, I should have one saying super chats and stuff. Become a channel member for as little as £1 a month. Help support the content. Of which there is some content. There's been 3 videos this week uploaded to the channel. I've recorded 2 more today that I need to be rendering and stuff tonight. That's 2 goals for Righty so far. I didn't even bother to look to see what the media prediction is this season, see where we're expected to finish in this league. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody at the club wants us to get promoted, but that might be a tall order this season, given that the squad's quite average. What have you been up to this week, Barker? Because I know you've been a bit quiet on all fronts, which is why I messaged you the other day. I know you said you were playing the James Bond game the other day, and I didn't reply to you on that because I was like, I still don't have it. There's Sheldon with his first goal of the season. I'll have to get it in the autumn winter sale, perhaps. Hopefully it goes on a decent offer around about Christmas. You got you a new monitor stand and then your monitor died. Ooh. Leone's looking a little bit tired. He's not got much legs on him, has he? blocked by the keeper. You're just on one monitor at the moment and not a fan. No, everything all squished onto one little screen. Well, I've done well this week so far. I've completely binge watched all of Clarkson Farm again from episode 1 of the first season, and then obviously yesterday I watched the 2 newest episodes, so I'm all up to date with that. You know, whilst I have to cut back on my social time because I go out too much, apparently. I'm dealing with all that fucking drama at the weekend. Own goal! So I've had to turn down an invite for Friday this week, for tomorrow night. I've had to say, look, I can't go out because I've been too sociable the last few weeks, apparently. So my only trip out of the house this week is on Sunday. Right, there we go then. Dress the team. I'll play Sheldon for a little bit more, but Sheldon's going to have to come off. Durant's... we're going to have to put Alex Roberts on. Right, Alex. Where's Job? Job? You come on for the new boy. I think we have to take off the other lone player, the Liverpool boy. As well. Oh, now Righty needs to go off as well. Well, we're going to wait a minute. Right, alibi? We don't need to change Caesar at the moment. Although, oh, Roberts is injured. Not good, is it? But yeah, I'm definitely going out Sunday because it's an under the covers gig on Sunday, so definitely being sociable for that. Don't care if it causes arguments. The next one after that's not till the end of July, so got quite a long time to be stuck at home then for a month and a half. And then after that gig in July, there isn't another one local to us until November. So, don't know how they can complain I'm too social. Football don't start till August. We've got no home matches until then. All the friendlies are away, so I'm not going to see any of those next month. The only sunshine and fresh air I'm going to get is when I sit out in the garden, I think. There we go. Oh, thought we was over. Thought we was over. They might get another goal here. Or we might get a goal. Job plays the ball. Good stuff. Good first win. I wasn't expecting such a win. First game of the season. Slight tight thigh. Okay. Whoa, dude's going to get a huge pay rise. Why are my panels not closing? That looks weird. Let's quit out, log back in again. panels are behaving a bit weird. No, it's still broken. Oh, James Simpson's not joining us. Club has sold 722 season tickets for the coming season, which is 200 more than we sold last season. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Place for the new staff members, I'm guessing. So, Tranmere Rovers next. Why are the panels glitched? Let's go and see. Has anyone reported that as a bug with the new update? Nothing on there. Maybe it's so new, people haven't had a chance to play with it yet. I could be one of the first people. That's the goalkeeper. Out injured. One of them, anyway. We're top of the injury table. Nice. Of course we are. Wait a minute. Is our under-21s getting fixtures? They've got a friendly. He's arranged a friendly. Beyond the normal friendlies. Oh, have they finally fixed that in the game? It's there, but it's in the background. Oh, Andrew Wright's broke his arm. I might have to restart the game because this is annoying me now. These panels not working right. We'll save and exit. We'll relaunch. Gotta wait for this to load now. It takes a long time. The Black Dog in Grantham is under new management. Oh dear. This is annoying. You can't be asked to get another monitor from upstairs. Oh, the previous manager lady didn't last there long, did she? It's a weird pub. Weird pub. They can never seem to get anybody in there. It's always dead in there. Always deads, Phil. Unless they have something on that pulls in a couple of people. You're going to play nice now, game. Yeah, there we go. Do we go and talk to Archie Riches again? Archie Harris, and say, look, I'm prepared to offer you a new contract, but offered him what he wanted and he's still freaking rejected me. I'm more inclined to sell him. If he's going to be a bitch. I can find a better left back. Look, there's no point making a bid for James Price, ladies and gents, because he's got a $150 million release clause. So you offer me 150 million, you have him. Until then, he's mine. He's mine. And the thing is, he agreed to the release clause when I negotiated the contract with him, so he can't really complain. It's not like we've snuck that in without telling him. Well, I'm going to keep Terry on the sidelines, I think. I'm going to start Job at left wing, mainly because I'm thinking we might need to bring him on for striker. Again, can't really depend on Alex, so we might have to put Wardy on. It's always a bit hectic and chaotic, isn't it? First month of the season. Until you settle into your groove. Some good teams in this league. I'm looking forward to playing Boston United. I am. Nice local derby, that one. And we're a goal behind after just 22 seconds. Oh dear. Just got more pace, hasn't he? The guy up front. Oh, Casanova's picked up a serious injury after just a minute. Oh dear. What a great start to this match. Oh, that's a bit of a shocking play. Right back lost the ball to the defender, and the defender then played a back pass where there was no back pass. Look, in fact, actually, it's me centre back. This is. He lost the ball. Okay, Barker, go and fix your bullshit. And tidy up a bit, and we'll see you later, maybe. I'll probably be doing some farming later. If you come back, I'll try and see if Gary and that is available later. I might message him. I haven't been on the server this week. Good thing is we've equalised. We're lacking experienced leadership out there at the moment. We are. Without Andy Wright and without Shorey, we've got no really senior players to. So it's certainly an issue, this, not having the players available. I mean, sure, he's going to be out for a while, because he's got a hamstring tear. Rice. His natural fitness is what lets him down a little bit, because he gets knackered before the... he gets knackered well before the end of a match. Could this guy have a longer surname? Rojas Fedoroshenko. Imagine how much that's going to cost you to get printed on your shirt. I'll just have to change his nickname to Rog. It's going to be offside. It's going to be offside. Defenders had their arms up well early on that one. Empty bottle for the recycling. Morrison. Still Morrison. Kambala. Oh, is there a penalty? There is. Price is going to take it. And rolls it in nicely. What a Price. Good afternoon, Farmer G. How are you doing? Doing okay. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Been playing quite a bit of Farm Sim this week. Right. I'm going to have a bit of a switch up then. I think we can do that. That puts healthy players back on the pitch. Hopefully lets us see this one out. The Osmods are back on Mod Hub, are they? The Osmods. I've got mixed feelings on the Mod Hub at the minute. I found a really nice roller mod today before I started playing, which I think is going to fix the issues I was having on Whitcomb earlier in the week. A nice 15-metre roller that's got the width and weight to hopefully stop it sliding around when it's on the fields. At the same time, I downloaded a bale grab mod that I was hoping to be able to use with my round bales. But lo and behold, it doesn't recognise the ones from your mod pack, your selectable bale capacity mod. So it won't pick them up. Joys. The good news is I have updated the selectable bale capacity mod with your update, and was pleased to see today that the bales unload correctly from my Massey Ferguson baler. And also, I'm slowly getting all my tractors back on my Whitcomb Park save. The Advanced Damage System mod. I'm doing my last overhaul now. I've got all my other tractors back. I've just got the Fent being overhauled now. And I've just done the maintenance on my Deutschfahrer and my Harvester to make sure they're going to be good for the foreseeable future. Maintenance is a lot easier to do than a complete overhaul. Doesn't take as many hours and days to complete. Good finish. No, he was on the air. He was on the shoulder. Yeah, it's going to be full time though. Yes. Full time. Second win. You will take a look at the bail grab to see if you can make it work for your bails. Yeah. I did actually say in the video I recorded earlier you'd probably look at it after I'd had issues with it. I was like, bet Farm Sim G will watch this and then go, I'm going to have a look at that, see if I can make it work. Oh, 6 to 7 weeks. Lost our right back for 6 or 7 weeks. Cameron Cunnington. Yeah, you're not getting promoted. You're not getting promoted. You could potentially get promoted. You're a little bit young. Your stamina and strength need work. You need to work on your physicals, mate. That's the problem. We've got Aaron Paul. Also needs to work on his physicals before he can be effective for the first team. I mean, there's always Jackson that we can promote. Although he's showing a bit of a decline. Wait a minute, let's have a look. Misclicked. Gotta be really careful. Carabao Cup. Aidan Heaven, former Man U man, playing for Wolves. Look at Chelsea. He must have been released by Man U then, because there's no transfer fee. Oh no, 18.5 million he cost Wolves. Wow. Yeah, we're not getting anybody like that, are we? There's a guy at Millwall, defender right, left, wing back right. Do with that. He's a dream. He's on loan from Leeds. We need to know everything about him. Because that's the type of player I think we need. And there's this guy as well, but shit, you know, 45 million for him. Wait a minute, there's a kid here who's not signed to anybody. What's he valued at? I don't know what his value is. $12 million might be cheap. 12 million might be a bit cheap. There we go. Recruitment analyst hired. It's not quite the same though, is it? As announcing a big player signing. Where is Archie? Are you going to actually fucking talk to me and be sensible this time? Got him. And I've got a release clause in his contract this time. Oh, we didn't get him. Sprained ankle ligaments for Job. Players are signing. $22 million for him. They're going to want. We'll get him. How many recruitment analysts can we have? Two more. I may have slipped up on them other recruitment thingies. Nobody's trained badly. He's got a minimum fee release clause, so I'm not prepared to take anything less than my valuation for the player. Wants to join Sunderland. Price wants to join Sunderland because they play in a better division. Thought he might have kicked off about me turning down the Liverpool offer. Surely Liverpool are better than Sunderland. Is that not the case? Back with 2 monitors and it feels good. Akpabio finally gets his first debut goal. Playing as striker today, with Terry's coming back into a start. I'm going to nip for a bio because I haven't been today. Oh, my legs. Get how to use them. Are we winning? Are we winning? 2-0. Terry and Akpabio. Oh, good. Terry's back on the score sheet. Simmons has a booking. Sheldon! Penalty. Really? Where's VAR? Nice move. Hat-trick for Durham. Nice assist from Cisa. Woo-woo! My new Virgin bill, £75.35. Woo-woo! Woo-woo! Close. Is it half time yet? Nah, it is. Right, Simmons has been bought. So Simmons can make way. Durant's done well. I feel about fitness. Now we give Alex Roberts a run. No point bringing Shorey on. He's just there to fill the bench. Make the numbers up. He is. At this point in time. That almost deflected in. Very nearly an own goal. It's Peno. That Alex Roberts will take. Right, changes. Cartwright's going to have to stay on, I'm afraid. Oh, easy penalty. Easy. What was the keeper doing there? Making me very nervous. Yeah, nice move there. Well worked. Set piece. Short free corner. Oh, he went to Derby. Well, what can you do? There's Niall Huggins. He's played for Leeds, Sunderland, Wickham, Norwich, and then he's been released by Norwich. There's very little sense in signing another 29-year-old right back when I've just sold one. We definitely want someone younger. So who's got the best potential? The Man United kid. Okay. He would be tempted to come and join us. We'll make an offer. With the smaller sizes. Okie dokie. That was quick work, Farmer G. That was very quick work. That was very quick work. Is he my loan manager? Yeah, he is. Good. Sweet. It took you longer to figure out how to pick up more than one bell than it did to make the changes. Yeah. How many bells does it pick up? It should pick up 3, I think. Nice stack of 3 at a time. It's what it's supposed to do. Wait a minute, you're telling me I could have got him? I could have got him? Better than Adrian Basso. Basso's been at the club not long. It's from Iraq. Do I want to sign someone from Iraq? No worries, Barker. You go do what you need to do. I'm tempted to stick with him for the time being. He's my head performance analyst. And you're saying he's better. I think we'll stick. Woo! We got our new right back. Jariah Shaw from Man United. Lee McMahon's not been signed very long. But we'll sack him. Give him some compensation. Everybody's training really well, apart from the people that are injured. We've had no shoddy trainings. I think I'm more impressed by that than anything. Price did well. I got manager of the month, which is pretty good. Yeah, Anthony Head. Of quite a lot of things. Obviously, most famously known for obviously Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and more recently Ted Lasso. Yeah, a bit of a shocker that. And swap the goalie. I am. Where's my new right back? He's not even there, is he? I bet he's been put in the youth team. Under 21s or something. So I'll have to go get him. I'll have to go and promote him. Yeovil. Grant. Terry! Climbs at the far post, gets the header. Good save, keeper. Oh, he sneaked that one in. So it's 1-1. We've got to find a way back into this. Oh, Caesar, wake up. If he plays that across, we're in trouble. We've hit the crossbar. Ow. Bit of encouragement, lads. Come on. Now we've scored, they're going to be pissed at me for encouraging them. Right, we're going to make some changes. This is where we change all outfield players. Own goal. It's good. Another good win on the road. I am all up to date with Clarkson's Farm. Yes, Farm Sim G. I have even rewatched it all from the very first season this week. So well done, keeper. What do you think of the series so far, Farmer G? Deflection. And an own goal of her own. Other than the Paul Growl radar, yeah, the precision farming stuff. Me and Richard were talking about this last night. We quite like the Agbot, the robot seeder and the robot cultivator. We were saying we could do with those in Farm Sim, then we wouldn't need Helgi. They'd do more work. It was nice that the last two episodes saw them getting back on the fields a bit, because I felt in the first 4 episodes there wasn't quite a lot of farming in the first 4 episodes. There's a little bit too much to do with the pub and a little bit too much to do with the politics stuff in London. I felt it was missing a bit of what we've actually, you know, tuned in every season to watch, really, which is the farming antics and the fuck-ups. You know, so it was nice that we got a bit more of that in the last 2 episodes this week. I'm hoping we'll get some more of that in the final 2 episodes next week. Less fuck-ups due to the... Yeah, a lot less fuck-ups due to the robots. But then it was quite funny watching them do their leaky wooden dams. Doing the leaky wooden dams, and then Cheerful Charlie turning up and going, do you realise you've got to get permission to do that first? Woohoo! Another win. When the Dare Night was on, oh, Dare Night was good. I quite like the Dare Night thing. I would love to have tried that chili sauce. I really would have loved to have had a go at that. I think that would have been pretty cool. Richard was eating. Richard was in the middle of his dinner last night when Clarkson was doing the... Was it the cows? And that one cow shit in his mouth? I'm not sure about eating the squirrel, I must admit. The wild squirrel was probably a little bit like, I'm probably not going to go for that. I wouldn't have done the snails and the snail caviar at all. That would not have impressed me. I think I probably would have ate everything else all right, though. Does he have a release clause? He does. 75 million. That seems a bit cheap. I'm sure somebody's going to test that before long. Maybe not this year, because obviously he's just signed for us. But certainly I'd think next year, if he keeps playing as well as he is doing. Because he's playing for the England under-21s. Yeah, that 15 million Scoville rated chili sauce, I would like to have had a try of that. Because you know I like hot things. I like spicy things. They've offered him a loan offer. Right, where is my... There he is. I want you in the senior squad, mate. I do. Yeah, wasn't the chili jam in the first season, in the early season, was funny when they're in that little container, absolutely dying on the fumes. I also liked when he sold his tractor this week, when he sold the Deutschfahr. Can't believe people bid on that, knowing it was basically sat there beeping and alarming and having issues. A lot of people bidding on players now because we're getting close to transfer deadline day, so I'm getting lots of emails about people approaching people and things. He needs to spend some of that money he got for that tractor though now, and having that having his original Lambo really overhauled, and get rid of all the issues on that, and get it fitted with GPS. Yeah, we don't need him now. Be a leading player for most Premier League sides. Well, that was a good snap up then, wasn't it? When Birmingham got rid of him. Or he let his contract run out at Birmingham. I watched that YouTube video as well, Farm Sim G, where Eddie Hall went to the farm and they did the cows, fed the cows and that, and drove the tractor, and then went on that little playground and were working out on the playground things. So what's the difference, Farm Sim G, between beef and steak? Oh, Eddie has a great sense of humour, yeah. I mean, that outfit he wore. that farmer's outfit that he wore all video. You have to have some bloody sense of humour to dress like that. I feel this guy. I mean, I do want to, I'll keep an eye on him. If anyone makes a bid for him, we might go for him. But at the minute, we've got a goalie coach. Our sub goalie's twisted his ankle. Oh, first bad training sessions are coming in now. Phil Jones has got his coaching licence. Well done, Phil Jones. Okay, sure, he's going up front, is he? Not so sure about that one. You have a bit of a rotation, I think. For this game, Shah needs a squad number. So by my reckoning, a Football Manager video has gone live this evening at 4 o'clock. Whitcomb video went live. Cool. I just didn't get a notification. It doesn't notify me. So it makes me wonder. There it is, 24 minutes ago. Make sure to like, comment and subscribe the video. Price, price, price! How is Price not in the England under-21s team? At least. I bought one of your mushroom greenhouses today. I did, for Whitcomb. Not in the video, but when I was playing earlier, I bought one of your mushroom greenhouses. Put it next to where the rabbits are. See if I can make some mushrooms. Again, because I was watching Clarkson. Season 3. It's like, got to do some mushrooms. Got plenty of manure, thanks to me cows. Do need to get some straw in there as well with them. And I like the fact that your mushroom greenhouses can be upgraded with the upgradable mod. So I'm going to jack them up a bit as much as I can. I've already upgraded my greenhouse, my little greenhouse on the map quite a bit. And I got my first pallets out of it today. I was like, woo! Starting to get some stuff. Are you happy with this game now, or is it more that it is what it is but needs improving? What, this game? Yeah, this game still needs improving. There are still issues with it, I think. Like like again, players getting upset over things and that, and your ability to try and resolve issues with players is at times quite fucking frustrating as hell. You know, you get a player come to you and say he's not going to renew a contract, he's going to he's going to leave the club at the end of his contract. Fair enough, I accept that. I said that, you know, we've had a good couple of years out of him. Fair enough, he's going to leave at the end of the contract. And then a couple of weeks later, he comes back to you moaning because he thinks he wants a transfer. And think, hang on a minute, you already decided you're leaving the club. Now you're upset because you think you should get a transfer. You're free to go wherever you want when your contract ends, mate. I've already accepted that. But you can't talk to him and say, hang on a minute, you can't talk to the player in game and go, look, you've already decided you're leaving at the end of the season. You're not interested in a new contract. How can you then moan at me about a transfer? Penalty. Is Terry going to take it? Yes. Morrison's going. Terry's going. I also think as well, like, if I'm being forced to have all these press conferences and media interviews and stuff, the answers that I give in those should have way more effect on the game than they do. I don't think they do anything. I think they're just purely placebo. It's a bit like shouts. I think it's like the shout system. I don't think they do anything. They're just there to make you think you're doing something and you're having an effect on the game. And I don't like that. Right, 20 minutes to go. I'm not sure his face loaded. Oh, Shorey over the crossbar. There's the new boy. Almost got an assist. Sure he didn't beat the keeper. Fair, sure he is out of match practice. There's new boy. Freddie Simmons, centre back, with a rare goal. What's he doing a centre forward in that position? Akpabio. New boy got an assist on his debut. There we go, full time. What's the Brighton boss looking for? That's a bit worrying. Who's he watching? James Price. Okay. So we've got 4 more matches this month. Let's get them played. You're taking over from him. We've got a new set piece coach. Asking prices to increase. Let that be James Price, please. No, sure. Well, we're not. Why are we increasing Shore's asking price? We're never going to sell him. He's a club legend. Sheldon's injured. Japanese striker. Kajiro Tokikawa. Right. Some good players. He'd be all right as a signing. Good centre back. Chris Brown. Oh. Okay, his natural fitness is piss poor. He's going to have to work on his fitness. And they want West Ham value him at 37 million. You are having a laugh. You're having a giraffe there, West Ham. Player that's never played a single Premier League game, and you wanted 37 million for him. Never played a competitive game of football, should I say, in a competitive league. We can send Dean on a coaching course. How's Cam getting on at Shrewsbury? He's not really, is he? He's a sub at most. Mark Hughes is Hartlepool manager. Bloody hell, Sparky. Going up against a Man United legend. Quite a few failed fitness tests. No, we're not picking him. He failed a fitness test, remember? It's got to be Foyo. Bit of rotation for this game. That's apparently Mark Hughes there on the left side of the dugout. I'm shaking hands with Mark Hughes. He doesn't look like Mark Hughes, does he? I think we've got imposter syndrome. Just over the bar from Terry. That's a foul by Shaw. Finley Cartwright. And Terry with the assist. Shaw again with a foul. No, that's the one from earlier, wasn't it? They've gone so far back with the replay. We're almost at the beginning of the match. Boom! First time left foot. Mayoni. And it's another assist from the new boy. Right, we'll make some changes. Terry's on a booking. It's a goal. It's deflected in. But he'll claim it. Off the number 16. Kelvin Akpabio gets a great solo goal there. Although Shaw's going to get credited with an assist. I mean, he's had a lot to do. Still. Sometimes wonder where they draw the cut-off line for assists. Because sometimes you think, well, hang on a minute. The guy's run a long flicking way there with the ball. Good result, that. Right, we're going to save. Because we haven't saved for 4 weeks in game. That's bad. That's a month. Got to start learning to save regular. Just in case the game crashes on me. We've got Southend next, who are second currently in the league. It does have autosave, but I turn it off because it creates like 10 files, Farmer G. And depending on how big your save game is, that could take up quite a lot of unnecessary disk space, you know. I mean, my save file is what currently? 634 megabytes. That's a lot. And if you end up with 10 incremental files, only a few in-game days apart, that's a lot of space. You know, that's 6 gig of space being took up by save files. And if you have lots of different saves on the go, like I tend to do, No. If I'm going to create a recruitment focus at this time, it will be for a centre-backs. There's Stano. Where's Stano now? He's a coach at Sol Tower Hamlets. He is. In fact, he's manager of Sol Tower Hamlets. Don't know what even league they play in. Essex Senior League. Wow. So, Dano's got a good job after retiring from playing. He's gone into management. Casanova's still failed. Where's Andrew Wright? Oh, he's still out. He's out for a long time, isn't he? I forgot. He's going to be out for a long, long time. He's declining a little bit as a player, is Shorey, because obviously he's getting quite old now. I would like to employ him as a coach. Or would. At some point in time, I would like to employ him as a coach. Make him a staff player for life. I keep forgetting it's only Thursday today. I keep thinking it's Friday. I don't know why. So no, Gary's not available to play Farm Sim tonight, but he is tomorrow. I might just do some Farm Sim by myself a bit later then. On the server save. Just to see what's ticking along. Top of the table clash. Grantham versus Southend. Seems like Belfast was the wrong place for yet another migrant-related attack for Starmer and co to try to sweep it under the rug again. Has there been another attack? These freaking migrants are a nightmare. Oh, Northern Ireland riots with extra officers, dogs and water cannons deployed. The Defence Secretary's quit because Starmer won't spend money on the armed forces. So Starmer's doing great. He's doing a great job of making friends. Neone! Get in there! Woo woo! Wouldn't be any attacks if you didn't keep letting them in, would there? Would there? You know? If Starmer did more to stop the fuckers getting in the first place, there wouldn't be attacks. That's why reform is the way to vote. Next election. Right, let's bring Cease on. I think I'm happy with that at the moment. Oh, what a miss. There's Naoni, but I've got no one to swap Naoni with. So you're just going to have to come on and play, I'm afraid. Oh, Akibo's injured. He's just come on and got injured. Penalty. Alex Roberts' first kick of the game. It's going to be a penalty in the dying minutes of the match. And he scores. Look at that. What to do if you are being beheaded. Step 1, don't be racist. Step 2, don't be Islamophobic. Step 3, patiently wait for the police to come and arrest you. Step 4, do not react in anger. Use the incident to bring us all together. We're keeping clean sheets now, which is nice. Oh, I've got to click messages to go to the next screen. Could have been there all night. Oh, twisted ankle, you absolute SAWFT soft. My player is soft. Talk about priorities. But Woking next, who are now second in the league. So teams keep climbing to the second place spot, and then we keep knocking them away. I'm quite happy about that. You can hire a scout. Good. Need more scouts. Can I add you to the staff list indefinitely? I don't want to keep replacing staff members. It starts today, doesn't it? Or tonight? I'm pretty sure Barker, when he was in here earlier, said it starts tonight. Because he asked me if I was going to be watching it. I was thinking this was the 10th. Let me have a look. Again, it's all the weird time zone differences, isn't it? FIFA World Cup tonight. Mexico versus South Africa at 8 o'clock. Farmer G. Then tomorrow at 3 a.m. in the morning, you've got Korea, Czech Republic. And then at 8 o'clock in the evening, you've got Canada and Bosnia. Canada-Bosnia. Saturday, you've got Qatar, Switzerland at 8. Brazil, Morocco at 11. And America, Paraguay at 2 a.m. in the morning. And some players. There's some good players. Not really. 11 players have been called up for international duty. Cisa, South Africa. Aaron Paul, Australia. Jackson, Maddie. Ashley Warner, Stuart Samuels, under-19s. Ben Wood, Ramon Samuel, Kelvin Akpabio, Zakin Moon Arniez for England under-20s, and Jordan McVicker for Northern Ireland under-21s. Shit. We don't have any players left to actually be able to play the game. Yeah. Don't think I'll be staying up for many of them games. If any of them. Sunday, 2 o'clock in the morning. Haiti versus Scotland. Yeah, I'm not going to get up for that one. 5 o'clock in the morning. Australia versus Turkey. 6 o'clock in the evening. Germany versus Curacao. 9 o'clock in the evening, Holland versus Japan. And then Monday, you've got Ivory Coast, Ecuador, Sweden, Tunisia, Belgium, Egypt, Spain, Cape Verde, Saudi Arabia, Uruguay. And then on Tuesday, it's Iran versus New Zealand, France versus Senegal, Iraq versus Norway. And then on Wednesday, we finally get to freaking England. We do. Yeah, we're going to postpone the match because we've got friendlies. Well, our players are on frigging international duty. I would prefer him to be in the team. Yeah, he's not coming back anytime soon. Do it, mark tightly. But yes, I'm currently in the middle. I don't know if you heard me at the beginning of the stream, Farmer G. I'm currently in the middle of having a no humaning week. No humaning, no socialising week. Because apparently, according to the other people I live with, I do too much socialising and I've been going out too much. So this week I've not moved from this room. Wait to see how long they complain about that. Oh, it's 1-1. I've got to look at that. Two on. Shorey's got a goal, that's good. I'll do Shorey's confidence good. Getting on the score sheet. Durant's got a goal. Poof. (3-1). It's a good first half performance. But I reckon we could do better. That took a deflection. Quite a lot of deflected. We score quite a lot of deflected goals, don't we? That's a foul. And he's got another goal. Right, we need to make some changes. Terry needs to come off. So, job. Neoni needs to come off. So, Foyo for Neoni. Warner. Cartwright. Alex Roberts for Durant. Price for Shawry. Archie Harris for Morrison. Connor Peters for Sutty because he's been booked. Mr. Shaw. Caesar. 5-1. Good result. Knocks them down the table again. Southend have popped up because they won. We need to play Scunny soon. We do. We can give them a bit of a beating then, can't we? That's it. That's the last game. Our next 2 games have been postponed, so we don't have a game now for 21 days. Yikes. 3 weeks without a game, ladies and gents. Right, let's save that there then. Although we should really go to the end of the month. Just to see who gets the September Player of the Month and Manager of the Month awards. Yeah, knuckle down, mate. How old is Price? He's 18. He's only 18. Crikey! He could be playing for the under-21s. Well, okay, it's been a while since he got selected for the under-21s. One thing's for certain, our players should be well and truly fit, shouldn't they? What we should probably do, maybe, is try and arrange a friendly. Not for this week. Because any first team players could potentially play in those friendlies that we've got still at the club. Oh, Sutty's injured. Price was named National League Player of the Month. I was Manager of the Month again. Good. We won't win it next month though, because we won't have played enough games by the time the first game comes about. I don't know how it's possible to go and watch friendly matches anymore. I don't even know if it is. Anyway, we'll save that there, ladies and gents. That's 2 months. We've done the first 2 months of the season today. And our 5th season. It's going well. Going very well. I was expecting it to be somewhat tougher than that. Right. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go and have a little bit of a break. Get some food. I might come back after and do another stream. Otherwise, if I don't, I'm definitely here tomorrow doing Farm Sim live on stream. So yeah, look out for that, ladies and gents. So, people of YouTube and Kick, thank you for watching today. Hope to see you tomorrow, if I'm not back tonight. Until then, take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Goodbye.